Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And support available. Is this the moment? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Good idea. But how well he did to cut that one out. Harry Kane. Well, a touch too heavy there. Delightful pass. Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What do you... Kane! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. He made good progress there. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Olise. Good tackle. Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, big moment! Oh, did so well to deny him. Michael Olise. Trying to tee it up. Is this the equaliser? And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And easily intercepted. Lot to like about that pass. And options in the centre. And the goalkeeper's punch. Dembele. Can he score? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Favouring the short one. Vitor Ferreira. Well, this could really help the cause. Genuine chance. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score. Harry Kane. Ferreira. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances.
Big chance. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. And that is that. So back underway here into the second half. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Well, nicely cut out. Kimmich. Kane. Oh, it might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Harry Kane. Committed challenge. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And it's opening up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Michael Olise. And roaming free here. Takes it on. What a commitment to defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Quick break could be on. And beyond the last defender, offside. Carl. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Carl. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Can he get one back? Oh, fully stretched! Well, they fancy a short one. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. That's a superb challenge. Dembele. And threading it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Luis Diaz. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Joshua Kimmich. Well read to put an end to that attack. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Harry Kane. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Determined defending. Takes aim. Not troubling the keeper. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness, the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Well,
So... It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback.
He's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Excellent pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ferreira. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Good through ball. Barcelona have given us away. Vitor Ferreira. And passing it through. Could be in here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Ferreira. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, not away properly. And there to intervene. Yamal. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Fabian. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And really discomfited by the press. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Pedri. And firing it. And fired against the crossbar. Now in a more than decent position. Determined block.
Yeah, was always in control there. Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Kvaratskhelia. Will it be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, great vision. Pedri. Could be troublesome. They've ceded possession, Barca. Hakimi. And the pass keeps them going. This is an excellent run. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lewandowski. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, my goodness. That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Interesting pass. And the keeper dealing with it. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Perfect challenge. Dani Olmo. João Neves. Showing good defensive judgment. Lamine Yamal. Now with Pedri. Oh, he looks threatening. Good-looking move. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Real chance. And diving to thwart him. A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. Not away completely. Not a time for cool heads. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
Barcelona ceding possession. Dembele. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. But he could run onto it here. Could be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Now an ambitious one. And he got to it fairly easily. Dembele. And a fine tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can they set up a chance? What a commitment to defending. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
That was far too easily given away.
Tchouameni. And easily intercepted. Bellingham. Can he put them in front? It's a perfect challenge. Good visualisation and execution. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Well, they've given him too much space to give them the advantage. And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Lewandowski. Intelligent threaded pass here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. This looks more than decent. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Might lead to a chance. Vinicius. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, big chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Beautiful pass. Eduardo Camavinga. And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Able to skip past his man. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Mbappe. And the ruling is offside here. Lamine Yamal. Oh, fancy footwork. It's a Barcelona corner. Nervy clearance. Well, no damage done. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Chance to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Fancies it. Oh, tremendous block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play. Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Is it going to be? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Fully committed. Can they forge ahead? A good and fair challenge. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Danger building. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Pedri. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Just the challenge that was required. Pedri. But he could run onto it here. Corner for Barcelona. Koundé. Now what can they do from here? Decent chance, but into the keeper's gloves. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Given away by Real Madrid. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And good anticipation. Throw in here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And whipped into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. There we And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Tchouameni. Liverpool have it once again. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Tchouameni. Here's Isak. Able to skip past his man. Can they do it? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well read to put an end to that attack. This looks more than decent. Oh, surely! Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it! Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Will it happen for them? And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good reading of the game.
That's a good-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Super pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well read to ease the pressure. Isak. And snuffing out the danger. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bellingham. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Maybe dangerous here. And just like that, broken up. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Isak. Excellent vision. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And that... So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Ekitike. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Kylian Mbappé. Takes the shot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Mbappé. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Wataru Endo. And taken away from Salah. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Jude Bellingham. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it...
Well, a cynical foul, no question. And the defensive intervention there. And playing it through. Can he finish? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Trying to open them up. Mbappe. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Isak. Liverpool have given it away. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Isak. Chances on. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Endo. A good and fair challenge. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Is it going to be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Mo Salah. Ekitike. Here's Isak. Oh, he's through here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Gakpo. Isak. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it short. Really sound defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Might be a chance to break. Given away by Real Madrid. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. all week, and very shortly it will. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Wataru Endo. Lovely weight. Must be. And it goes down as the first attempt of this game, but straightforward for the keeper. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Alphonso Davies plays with Rafael Guerreiro as fullbacks. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point...
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Gakpo. Or can they prise them open now? Salah! Oh, what a stop! They take it short. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Ugo Ekitike. Can they do it? Super challenge! Wow! And teammates around him. Serge Gnabry. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Can he put it away? Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, that's splendid play. Kimmich. Good through ball. Not the best clearance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Can they take advantage? Gakpo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Read that puck. Can he get them level? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Goretzka. Real chance. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Fantastic ball. Good ball to switch the play. Just straying offside. And good anticipation. Can he score? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And options in the centre. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Promising move this from Bayern. That's a good ball. Smart defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Wataru Endo. Serge Gnabry. Determined defending. And the defensive intervention there. Goretzka. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kerkez. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Thoughtful play. Ekitike. Can he do it? Oh, surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
And it's with Isak. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Wataru Endo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And there's the whistle. with good cause. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Rafael Guerreiro starts with Alfonso. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Trying to craft something. Kane. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Olise. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Will it be Harry Kane? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And players waiting in the centre. So a throw-in for PSG. And unable to keep possession.
Read it really well.
Serge Gnabry. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Olise. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kimmich. Harry Kane. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And the right place to cut out the pass. Dembele. It's a weighted pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Could reduce the deficit. And a PSG corner. It's a short one. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. He's in behind. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Clever defending. Given away by Bayern Munich. That is that for the first half. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, good-looking run. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Serge Gnabry. Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Threads it nicely. Corner awarded to PSG. They take it short. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Trying to open them up. Needs composure. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And it's opening up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's a perfect challenge. Kane. Throw in then for Bayern. That's a lovely ball. Crossing into the middle. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Dembele. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Counter-attacking chance. That's well blocked. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Promising pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Throw in here for PSG. Vitor Ferreira. Super pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And he read it superbly. Vitor Ferreira. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off.
Oh, big chance here. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. And let's give credit to the defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That's a good ball. Distributing it well. And then This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight. Here in the French capital, Paris, we're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Good attempt. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Vitor Ferreira. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, this could really help the cause. And the cross smuggled away. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball, and quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And Barca unable to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And green space galore for PSG. But the danger averted for now. Pedri. Looks promising here from Lewandowski. Well, what a stop that was. So the corner played into the box. Possibilities for them to counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Off the line! Really good ball there. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, they have the ball once more. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so the half-time whistle is gone here at... So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Ferreira. That's a good-looking pass. And Dembele's given it away. Rafinha. On to Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Yamal! Splendid block.
That's how to get a block in.
Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Barca regaining possession.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Barcelona have given us away. Decent pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal takes aim. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over it comes. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
João Neves. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ferreira. Beautifully weighted ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, fully stretched. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Marquinhos. Can he level it? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Vitor Ferreira. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He has teammates around him. And look at this! And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? That was going in.
This is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. That's a lovely ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Aurélien Tchouameni. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he might be through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Showing good situational awareness. Jude Bellingham. Oh, great defending. That's a good pass. Just straying offside. Lewandowski. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Promising move from Barcelona. And the chance slips away. Oh, it might be. Oh, did so well to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, good idea. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And nicely over the top. And the whistle is sound. And away they go again into the second half. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good-looking move.
Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. Now, options are plenty. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Well, this could really help the cause. An alert piece of defending. Given away by Real Madrid. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's in an offside position. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat.
Trying his luck. Not troubling the keeper. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. Real Madrid regaining possession. Nicely weighted pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Mbappe. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking chance. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Here it is now, a substitution. Could still be dangerous. That is how to keep it out of the net. Terrific piece of anticipation. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Chouameni. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And Bellingham. Spot on with that tackle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside. Fancies it. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Ekitike. Oh, what a top-notch pass. The verdict is offside here. Bellingham. And Valverde. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Lovely weight. He's in. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Ugo Ekitike. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Deciding to go inside. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Ryan Grafenberg. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
And what can they do to stop him running at them? And it's with Isaac. Has a go. Oh, fully stretched. Short corner it is. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Ugo Ekitike. Here's Isaac. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, has to be. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Liverpool have it once again. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? The inside route looks promising. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Mbappe. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance for Isaac. Tenacious challenge. Mbappe. And the first half is in the history books here. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Isaac. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Gakpo. Very quick thinking there. Kylian Mbappe. Isaac. Gakpo. Chance to shoot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mo Salah. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Did well to win the ball back. Might work out. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Opportunity. Wonderful block. Konate. Decent chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Oh, skipping away. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Isaac. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mo Salah. Excellent vision. Opportunity again. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
And there to intervene. Oh, big chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Wataru Endo. Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Bellingham. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, lovely work to get past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Mbappe. And in with a real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mbappe. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... Hello, and I must say it was a very nice walk through Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. But he could run onto it here. Just straying offside. Harry Kane. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Serge Gnabry. Well, he's won the ball. Liverpool have given it away. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Serge Gnabry. Oh, nice ball. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Well, Bayern have it back now. Luis Diaz. Now, options are plenty. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Kimmich. Now with Olise. Is this the moment? Vigorous defending. Marvellous anticipation. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And a very good challenge. Serge Gnabry. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nicely played. Could it be? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. High pressing and good high pressing. Isak. Top class defending. Michael Olise. Chance here, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Gakpo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gives it a go. No more time left. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Now, who can he play it to? Can he? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Maybe the ideal pass. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get them level? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. It's a short corner. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Good ball over the top. This could be the equaliser. Oh, blocked it! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ekitike. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could pose a threat on the counter. Diaz. Chance here. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Through the middle. Oh, chance perhaps. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Olise. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Grafenberg. Textbook defending inside the box. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Gravenberg. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, read it really well. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Could be threatening. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now he must favour the cross. And taken away from Salah. Great vision from Harry Kane. Stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide, and the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Can he put it in? Terrific block there. Oh, might be. Can't get the shot through. So over the line and a throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. And look at this! Great defending here. Can he? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kai Havertz. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Has eyes for goal. Monster piece of defending. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Subimendi. Rice with it. Trying to tee it up. Oh, big moment. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And unable to keep possession. Kukureya. Went in strongly, decisively. Lovely weight. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And possibilities here. Havertz! Gusto. And Chelsea have given us away. Pedro Neto. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Effective looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pedro. Teammates available. And cutting it out. That's a good-looking pass. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Can he deliver? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Determined defending. Gusto. Now with Palmer. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Cole Palmer. He could pick out a teammate. And firing it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? The save was a good one. Corner once more. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Now how about the short corner? And credit due, a good intervention. Now a decent position. Surely! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Short corner favoured. Can they set up a chance? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
João Pedro. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Moises Caicedo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might be a chance to break. Now to level it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Caicedo. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
And Chelsea looking dangerous, but quick thinking defensively. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity it is. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Cucurella. Neto. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Havertz. Now with Gyökeres. Intercepting it intelligently. Moises Caicedo. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Cucurella. Reece James. Magnificent challenge to win it back. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Did well to win the ball back. And that is... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Can he score? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Can they take advantage? And did just enough defensively.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Happy to shoot, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. João Pedro. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but they took care of the situation defensively. Succeeded in keeping it in play. A real struggle to contain him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Palmer, able to skip past his man. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
That's a good-looking ball. City unable to retain possession. And the danger's still on. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Haaland. Real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
And unable to keep possession. Giving it a go. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Fernandes. Trying to open up the defence. And still trying to get the shot off. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Haaland. Good tackle, take it away. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, breezing past him. Can he score? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the first 40... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Haaland. And regaining control of the ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Danger building. Just cutting off the supply. Possibilities for them to counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Enzo Fernandez. And look at this! And it's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Reinders. Cherki. Takes aim. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Pedro. An effective challenge. Cherki. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, it might be. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Caicedo. Oh, managing to beat him. Cross blocked. How can he find someone at the far post? Oh, looked rushed there. Well, no way through in the end. Ryan Cherki. Given away by City. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. And safely dealt with. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Phil Foden. And teammates to play it to. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Cole Palmer. Well, now they have possession. Oh, a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Strong but fair tackle. 10 minutes left for play. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Nicely played. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Very quick thinking there. That's a good pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. João Pedro. Well, he keeps going. And options in the centre. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
City couldn't keep the ball. Can they set up a chance? Erling Haaland. Again, City have lost the ball. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Could cross it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to open them up. And the flag has gone up, offside. Rodri. Intercepting it intelligently. Ekitike. Trying to tee it up. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Let's see about the delivery. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Incisive ball. Good-looking move. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, superb skill. Well in there to tidy up. Gakpo. Haaland! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Determined defending. Erling Haaland. Good-looking pass. It needs an accurate cross. A very effective challenge put in. Rodri. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Given away by City. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cherki. The inside route looks promising. And the flag does go up, offside. Has to score. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Phil Foden. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he saw the situation developing. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That is that. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, surely! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Promising pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Effective challenge. Grafenberg. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over comes the corner. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland. An alert reaction to tip it over. Delivering it. Trying his luck. That was going in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, that's how to press. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, offside, unfortunately. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool with the ball once more. And showed guts and courage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And playing it through. Could be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, he's given us away. Oh, a goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. It's a promising City move. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Gakpo. Showing ambition. Succeeded in winning it back. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Ryan Cherki. Might lead to a chance. And a useful cross. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Liverpool have given it away. Intercepting it intelligently. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? But they took care of the situation defensively. Salah. He'll have a go here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Ryan Cherki.
creativity.
A potentially riveting 90 minutes in front of us. Tottenham Hotspur with the kickoff. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Gray. Oh, nicely cut out. Ugo Ekitike. Good tackle. Beautifully weighted ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gakpo. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today,
It's an opportunity! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well read to ease the pressure. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Interesting pass. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Mohamed Kudus. Solanke. Lot to like about that pass. Ugo Ekitike. Could be troublesome. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Wirtz. Threading it. Still could put it away. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Xavi Simons. Kudus. Top-class defending. Liverpool have given it away. Dominic Solanke. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, now they have possession. Palinha. Can they set up a chance? Very quick thinking there. Now what can they do from here? And a very good challenge. And beating the defender. No more time left. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely played. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Given away by Tottenham. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, could be. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Decent looking pass. Florian Wirtz. Did well to win it back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Dominic Solanke. Incisive ball. There's the chip. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, chance! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Outdoing his opponent. Solanke. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Nicely timed tackle. Feeding it through. And the chance is on. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Oh, needed more precision.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Ekitike. Well, a touch too heavy there. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Good-looking pass. Tenacious challenge.
This is the... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Solanke. Well, this could really help the cause. Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Kolo Muani, he fancies it. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. A corner to Tottenham it is, as they try to get on level terms. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. And the flag has gone up, offside. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gyökeres. Gabriel Martinelli. And they have possession again. Gyökeres. And there to intervene.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Archie Gray. And on to Kolo Muani. Mohamed Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. Kai Havertz. Victor Gyökeres. Teammates available. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And the flag does go up, offside. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Archie Gray. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Giving it a go. Excellent block. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. And there we have it. The first... So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong?
Pedro Porro. Mohamed Kudus. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kudus. Promising as they look to level it.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gyökeres. Rice with it. Excellent defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, chance! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
There's the shot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Havertz. On to Gyökeres. And taking it away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Saka. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Kolomwani. A super tackle and they've won possession. Kolomwani. Pedro Porro. And possession lost by Spurs. Havertz. And getting across to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Solanke. High quality defending. Martinelli. That's a good looking ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, still an issue here. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kolomwani threading it through.
But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Kai Havertz. Subimendi. And he takes it on. Oh, terrific save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Cleared away, throw in. Well, a touch too heavy there. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back.
Sides from different parts of this great... It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro, and he might be through here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Palmer. Showing a real will to win the ball. Can he deliver? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Saka. Can he put it away? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Threads it nicely. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Oh, breezing past him. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Good tackle. James. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Gyökeres. Just the challenge that was required. Dangerous ball. Can he keep his composure? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And there to intervene. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saka. And it's a quality pass. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. He has teammates around him. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Good angle for the cross. Chance here. Super challenge. Wow. And time is up as far as the first half. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Good pressure to win it back. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Gyökeres. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Threading it. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. So a half an hour remaining. Kai Havertz. Being pressed here. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Intercepted effortlessly. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Cucurella. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Kai Havertz. Pedro. Feeding it through. Can he finish? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Kai Havertz. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. And the flag has gone up, offside. Havertz. Super pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Caicedo. Cucurella. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Read it well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. An effective ball win. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the referees
Ingredients for a really exciting game.
It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Well, chance perhaps. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Promising pass. Surely! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Haaland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And it's opening up. Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Rodri. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Pedro. Must be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, good effective pressure. And Chelsea regaining possession. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But really sticking to their task defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
This looks more than decent. In a decent position now. He's on the run. Caicedo. What a commitment to defending. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
James. What can Chelsea do from this position? Must take the lead here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Foden. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Gusto. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Cherki. Given away by Manchester City once more.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It's a neat move. And the first 45 minutes. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Thoughtful play, And an opening. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Well, it's one pass after another.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Still working away. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Foden. On to Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Haaland. João Pedro. Very effective pass. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Must be. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Excellent pass. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Possession ceded by Chelsea. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be a chance to break. Nicely weighted pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And playing it through. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Reinders. Take it away. Could be dangerous. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Pedro. Gives it a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Too easy, far too easy. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the right pass? Good-looking effort! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Haaland. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that... So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And foiled by the post. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, what a good start this is by City. They really have played well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Went in strongly to win the ball. Ugo Ekitike. That is a magnificent run. A long way out. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Up a disappointing dead end. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Electing to shoot. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Played over. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Clever defending. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Haaland. Takes it on. And caught by the keeper. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicely weighted pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
An example of how to press. Well, very effective play in possession. Good through ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Foden. Erling Haaland. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Foden. Now Haaland.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's...
Big chance! And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
And that is going to be all. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. So a throw in here for Liverpool.
Ugo Ekitike. And a long way out here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And passing it well. Gakpo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Showing good situational awareness. Oh, great play. Real chance. And a good save there. Now sending it in. That's a good-looking ball. And taken away from Salah. And offside it is. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Ugo Ekitike. A super tackle and they've won possession. Super pass. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Liverpool in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. No, high quality defending. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Perfect challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now opening things up.
So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. In position. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, he keeps going. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Plenty of support here. Possession ceded by Spurs. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Well, a really good run. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
In a decent position now. Frimpong. On to McAllister. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Oh, chance! Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Ekitike. Well, no stopping him. In a dangerous position. Dangerous ball. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Kudus. Solanke. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Difficult to stop him. Could be threatening. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, great attacking play. Solanke. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's through here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! He could pick out a teammate. Good-looking move. Could be! And that brings to an... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Pape Matar Sarr. A very timely interception. Dominic Solanke. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Kerkez. And nicely over the top. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, to take the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, nicely played. Could it be? Looking to lift one. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Florian Wirtz. Could be troublesome. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, it might be. Splendid defending. And deciding to go short with this one. Top-class defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Didn't quite go to plan. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Spurs have lost the ball. And teammates around him. Wirtz. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Sarr. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Just cutting off the supply. Salah. Can he finish them off? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. An occasion for committed fans and neutrals alike. This is the North London derby. It is a fixture rich in history, but only in recent times has the drama unfolded at this venue, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray in the commentary position. Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, you know this fixture well.
Well, all those years ago when I was playing for Arsenal, this was the game you wanted to win more than any other. We simply didn't like each other and nothing's changed.
Nice looking pass. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Subimendi. Oh, it might be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Kudus. Teasing ball in. Just needs to stay calm. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kai Havertz. And cutting it out. Gray. Xavi Simons. Will it happen for them? Yves Bissouma has it. That's a good-looking ball. Solanke. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Victor Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Xavi Simons. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Bissouma. Saka. Chance to get back into it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Given away by Tottenham. Dominic Solanke. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. He's got to have a go here. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Time then here in the English capital. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Genuine chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Gyökeres. Maybe dangerous here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 30 minutes left for play. Could be threatening. And look at this! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Mickey van de Ven. Promising possession, this. Well, a touch too heavy there. Excellent run in possession. Could get themselves back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Dominic Solanke. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to finish. Will it open up? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Well, a good tackle. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Chance to cross. And Kai Havertz could reduce the deficit. And there we have it. Opportunity squandered, and it might have sealed their fate.
Well, what a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
Danger building. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This could be troublesome. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Solanke. Interesting pass. Arsenal have given it away.